Right, hello YouTube, if you are watching this on a later date on YouTube. This is part one, potentially. If we do it in one sitting, maybe not part one. I don't think it'll be one part. We're doing Metal Gear Solid on hard mode story. Music, man. This game is so good. I know it.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Liquid!
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Nice.
So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
Ahimti Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Yo, Kuja, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna farm the alerts so I don't get the rat eating the key card later. The hardest part of all this is I have no fucking I have no radar. That does make this a bit more difficult. Yeah, so like stack the alerts, get quite a few. Well, that's 3. I'll try and get maybe 5 in docks. Or 4. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I think it's around 9. Maybe 8. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. I know, it's a nice Viking horn, isn't it? I love it, man. Yeah, I got it for Christmas from my partner. It was very nice. One of my favourite gifts from Christmas, honestly. Going down a bit too easily. This is your second fave, MGS? What's your first one, Guja? I'd be interested to hear that. This was such a cool, like, thing going on. Yeah, I thought it would be. I keep getting torn. Like, MGS3 is my favourite at the moment. But MGS1 is up there too. Like, I change my mind like the fucking weatherman. Like, it's between MGS1 and 3. They flip all the time. But I think 3, but it's weird to say. It feels weird to say 3 because 3 could potentially be my MGS, my favourite MGS. But I like Solid Snake more than I do Big Boss. Do you know what I mean? It's a hard one. It feels weird to say the game that Solid Snake is not in is your favourite.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last.
Dale, I will ban you.
If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
Anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
No, Dale, this is the good stealth game.
The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
What's a Russian gunship do?
Behind D. Colonel. What's a Russian gunship?
Yo, Dank, welcome on in. Going good, thank you, dude. How are you doing?
Left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Oh yeah,
You're
Dank,
just
let's go.
flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
That's my follower, that
We'll be monitoring
that line there.
by radar.
So we have a lot to learn
Contact us
about
by
each
codec
other.
anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in
I was
charge of-
thinking, do I put it on for the
Contact me if you have
stream?
any
But
questions
thanks for
about the
redeeming
United
Wear
States.
Bandana.
My frequency is
Hell yeah. I got you.
140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece.
Yo,
maybe I'll
Pablo,
get you
welcome
to
on in, sir.
search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
I would take that all day, Tommy. That is the biggest compliment I've ever been paid in this channel. Oh, we're only about 5 minutes in, Pablo. We've only done the first area.
There's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by.
Not like I can knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
And with 556s and pineapples. Got to first boss, Ocelot.
I have to agree that Snake is a cunt!
What
Oh,
about the air
that's
duct near
heavy.
the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Can't see it from here.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
I'm going to show you something else.
There's no turning back now, Snake. You've got a job to do, and you're our only hope. The world is counting on you.
Yeah. You try and leave, and he's like, "You can't go. You can't go home." sorry, Snake. You can't go home. Yo, Saul, welcome on in. Oh! I thought I had my rations equipped. Well, that didn't happen, chat. Well, we won't do that again. What do you mean by the new settings, Saul? Sorry. Do you mean like the widescreen and stuff? Because yeah, I've got widescreen on now. You see how like it hasn't got... Because before you had to like choose a background side image for it, didn't you? Yeah, I've got widescreen on and stuff.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor.
Yeah.
So I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
No, MGS1, Pablo, sorry.
Generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating.
Oh,
They dig tunnels
it's talking about me.
Specialist, huh? I should learn from
Dialogue is a little quiet.
Dark side too.
I can turn it up.
Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
to ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit
Oh, I
somewhere.
actually can't.
Follow
It's
the
at max.
mice.
I can put a gain on. I'll put a gain on quickly. I'll put a little gain on it. I'll put it on like that. That should. So what is the blur thing? Can you? Is the blur on there at the moment? Do you think? I've got this on at the moment. Smoothing. Window mode on. Yeah. So the blur isn't there now. The blur shouldn't be there now. So should smoothing be off or should it be on? I'm trying to tell by looking at it. If it's got a blur or not.
What was that noise?
Oh, you think it looks better with it off? Okay, I can change it for you guys. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, this more looks like it's on PC rather than the smoothing makes it look like it's on PlayStation.
Is that a woman? Not yet.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, no worries, dude.
I'm here to save you. You're the
We need to
darkest
sort out a
jungle
weekend
angels,
when
right?
you're free, so I can come and
Huh?
have a
What's
beer
wrong?
with you and give you your signed
I'm
game.
the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get a beer. I finish tomorrow.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A
Yeah, no
nuclear
worries, Saul, no
walking
worries.
battle tank.
Or at work. Probably not. Come out.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
Oh, I'm happy with that.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge
Honestly, this is
joint
the one
project
thing
between
about
Oztec and
Twitch I
ourselves.
really like as well.
We were going to use this exercise
I've met so
to
many
update
people
and
that
then
like
proceed
Metal
to
Gear.
mass
Honestly,
production.
like none of my friends really like it at all. Like none of my like non-Twitch people that I know like Metal Gear.
If it hadn't been
Like,
for the
this is
revolution,
the one good thing about it.
Revolution.
Well, not the one good thing, one of the
Rex
many
has
good
fallen into
things.
the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Funny, you know, when we did the charity had a full day off to
But I
make
thought
money
that
for
all
charity.
nuclear warheads were equipped with
I think it was
safety
for mine.
measures,
I
some
had
kind
to
of
do a
detonation
presentation at
code
work
you have to
for
input.
it. They wanted them to get
You
involved in
mean
charity.
PAL? Yes. of
Obviously, you've
course,
seen my
there is
Twitch
a
name
PAL.
on there, and some
It's
of the
set up
people
so
in
that
like the
you need to
meeting.
input two
There was a big
different
meeting. There was about
passwords in order
300
to launch
people in
the
this
device.
fucking meeting.
There are
Very
two
nerve-wracking
passwords.
when I was doing this
Baker knows one,
presentation.
and I know
And some of
one.
the comments that
Baker,
were two people that
president
I
of Arms Tech.
put in the Teams chat.
That's right.
Behind D. What's a
Each of us
Russian
needs to
gunship
input our
doing here?
password,
I was like,
but
well,
there
at
can be no
least I've got
launch.
some cool comments.
But they found out my
Yeah,
password.
I fucking hated it.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords.
To be fair though, saying that, I hated it. But at the
And
same
if I do
time,
that,
Yes.
if I didn't do Twitch, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Imagine. But yeah,
where are the keys?
like I was saying, yeah, if I didn't do
Baker's
Twitch,
have-
I wouldn't be able
You
to.
need 3 card keys.
I wouldn't have been able to do that
Three different
presentation.
slots.
One, because it wouldn't have been a thing
You need
anyway.
to insert a
But
card
I feel like
into one of
Twitch definitely helps
three
you
card keys.
become confident talking to
Do you
people
know
you
where they
don't
might
know.
be keeping Baker?
Definitely helps
them.
in that
Somewhere in the
regard.
second floor basement.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Which is character building.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Yeah, yeah.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It
I
works
wonder
together
if
with the
Darba
Amazon
Chief's
network.
tie is
Personal
double
area
Windsor or
network,
not.
huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
Oh yeah, I
The
can
doors will
imagine.
open
I can
automatically.
imagine.
Gotcha.
What did you do at uni, by the way?
Okay.
I don't think you ever
Good
told
luck,
me.
Snake.
Get you out of here.
Wait a
Go
minute.
Zeus, thanks for blessing
is
the
it?
run. Just a story playthrough today, but the
Haven't
blessing
heard
is
any other way to
appreciated
disarm the PAL,
nonetheless.
have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Does beer count, Tommy? Well, I'm happy to oblige if beer counts.
Hey, what happened?
Aramedic science, so you can inject me with fox dye. Okay. Good to know.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control.
Without
I'm
the
just here
student
as a
there.
support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I know we're not speedrunning today, but I will mention certain speedrun tech while we're playing the story because it's kind of cool to talk about it. But one of the things I found really interesting especially coming from like a Resident Evil speedrunner to then a Metal Gear Solid speedrunner, is that Snake runs faster carrying a weapon. Whereas in a lot of like Resident Evils, you're taught not to carry weapons because it's faster. So it was very. When I first got told that, I remember a lot of the times when I was speedrunning MGS1, I would forget to do it, and the people that knew it, weapon. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. So it was always quite cool to see those two differences. They're reusing the old voice acting, yeah. Oh yeah, Sornak, you mean the SOCOM role, right?
So you
Where I
killed
got
the
my
chief,
name.
You bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
And some bastard found a
This is the
skip
first time you
that
ever pointed a
completely
gun at a
removed my
person.
strat anyway.
Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nerd.
I don't have a gun right
That
now.
scared
Yeah,
look in
yeah,
your
this is
eyes.
unique.
They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You
Because
talk
usually you
too
point a
much.
gun at them. So
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
yeah, I haven't picked
Not
up the
one
gun
of
yet.
them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Yeah, I think you can get it from the bottom of the corner of the stairs. There's ammo there usually, isn't there?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Like the corner next to like the tank or something, I think it is. Nice. Cool.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I love just seeing the story unfold.
Good girl. Just like that.
You should get one, Pablo, honestly. It's from Mankind.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Ammo in here. Honestly, I fucking love the music in this game. So freaking good. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Mankind have some good stuff, man. Am I too late?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Oh.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! I love the reason. You're pretty good.
5's actually not as difficult as
Same code as the boss.
it seemed as a kid.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I
have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Certain parts of MGS5 are quite hard, I think. I can't wait for MGS3, honestly. Now that I know it's coming out this year, I'm even more hyped.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
There's hope.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Can't believe it's a
You still have the
month
car
and
keys.
Car keys?
9 days,
Well,
I
right,
think
the
it is, till
I heard you
the
had
Tomb Raider remasters come
No,
out.
not anymore.
I did apply for a code
does
for
that?
that as
Not the
well,
terrorists.
so hopefully we get that so
That
we can
woman.
stream it.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just
No,
joined
not
up
yet,
as a
not
new
yet.
recruit.
February the
They threw her
14th
in
comes out
prison because she
Valentine's Day,
refused to
believe it
take
or
part
not.
in the rebellion.
But I think the reason why that's the
Let me
release
crown
date
this.
is because if I'm right, I believe Lara Croft's official date of birth,
I'm sure she
birth or
She's
birthday
green, but as
is
tough as they
February the
come.
14th.
But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Yeah. And if you already own Tomb Raider 1 to 3, the originals on Steam,
Who's that?
it'll give you a
The
discount.
Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop
Which I
Metal
think
Gear
is
from
good.
launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Muff.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
I
In
wonder
other
if
words,
Russian
there's
nuclear
plenty of available nuclear
scientists are
material
out of work at the
scientists
moment.
For making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country
Honestly.
can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes.
And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects.
A lot of people do say that. See, I still enjoy them, but I get it, I get it.
Tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim.
Yeah, 96, potentially.
I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Yeah. Tomb Raider 1 was very good for a 96
no, you
game.
go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I'm pretty sure Tomb Raider 1 and RE1 come out the same.
What was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
I'll definitely get MGS3R straight away. I'm still undecided on Locked Door Simulator 2 remake.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that.
Yeah, I've only played 1, 2, and 3.
Right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh, I did chat. What? Loads of times as well. Yeah, 1's a good game. Oh, he landed right on it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your
Solid
eyes.
Snake.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're Rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
I'm just gonna post list of Twitch stories as well. I haven't done one of those
Yeah.
yet.
You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack.
A Twitch
Same as
story.
the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Imagine.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being.
I have to agree that Snake is a cunt!
I sure am. I sure
I
am.
could finally see some real action, and now
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, All of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's start again. That didn't happen. Right. Easier. I'd say the boss fights are a little easier.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is
That's
like an
I
airlock.
love this
It's equipped
soundtrack.
with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
Silphico? Am I saying that right? Oh, I could call you Rival. That might be easier. Rival, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, no, it's my fault. Being stupid. I was trying to be fast. Oh, my beers ran out. After this boss fight, I'll go and get another one. Okay, Tommy.
Don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Yeah, 6 is the main one to you. In the speed run, we glitch out of bounds, so we don't even need to worry about that. We don't even call Meryl or anything.
You should crawl on
Oh,
the
thank you,
ground
thank
like
you.
the snake you are.
Let's fight!
Come, let's fight.
Bam. What's the bar? Oh.
See how you like this.
I'll go and get my bit.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I
That
meet
was
him
fast.
next, special care of him.
Not yet.
Yeah, but I've got hours of speedruns in it, Pablo, and I've played Metal Gear all my life, so...
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head.
I have a lot of experience in Metal Gear Solid.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Good, Angon.
I've already
Thank you for the follow.
machine so that he
Welcome
won't
on
be
in.
able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here?
5 is your favourite. Interesting.
Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim
Thank you for the
reality
good
of
luck,
it.
man. I appreciate
Nastasha
it.
knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh, I fucking knew it was gonna do that to me. Well, now I'm dead. Kill me.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Because I went and fucking got that ration. Yo, Fractal. Oh, really? No, that's nice, man. Nice. What game did I verify you in? I'm having a good Friday, Fractal. How are you? How are you? Yo, Pazzo. How you doing, sir? Good to see you, mate.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But
Got the Switch versions as well. Nice. That's good. Good shit.
Who are you?
Just call me.
It's good to have them portable as well.
Deep Throat, the informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, right. It's a ghost.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
But just cut. They were fucking massacred.
It's a ghost.
It's a cock. Ninja is a cock, to be fair.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Can't even avoid bone and sinew, man.
Such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
Someone needs to find Ninja Skip.
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only an I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that a while back. That's good, at least.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, he does it really quick on hard mode. That's a good thing to try and remember then. He could fucking do me in here.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Always good to take a break, Fractal. 100%. Regular breaks, man. Whoa, he fucking alerted quick.
I'm here. Where are you looking?
Oh, he's gone in that fucking...
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
I would say you have to play Metal Gear before Metal Gear Solid, but it's always nice to know the whole story.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember
The snake, the feeling battle, the crushing of bones.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Yeah. I agree with what Pazzo is saying there. Like, if you're casual and you just want to know about Snake and Metal Gear Solid, start with Metal Gear Solid 1. However, if you're a big fan of the franchise, start with Metal Gear 1. I thought I didn't hit him. I'm going to go toilet while these cutscenes play.
That Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening? Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No.
Man, Paul did instant regrets.
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I love the theme of the Codec calls is everybody lies to Snake about everything about this operation.
Fractal, you're not fucking wrong, dude.
Get out. We can't stay here forever.
Geno Soldier's a super soldier. Geno Soldier. Someone punched me? Must be wind. Let's keep walking in circles.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
So fucking true, man.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about.
Do you know what? I'd love to see this in a no damage setting.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
Metal Gear Solid in a no damage setting would be
TMD.
very
It's
cool
designed
to
shoot
see.
down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD.
You wouldn't count the
module?
torture because that's scripted.
From the beginning.
And you can just mash select
nuclear
so
launch
you can skip
capability
that.
using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss.
If you're saving Meryl, it's scripted.
No.
Yo, Half-Baked Snake, how
A
you doing,
nuclear
sir?
missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
The only thing I don't like about... If you did no damage, I think it's very possible. Because it is a stealth game at the end of the day. Boss fights are very difficult. However, escape at the end is would be very toxic. And also the guard encounter would be very toxic as well.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs.
I'm doing good,
The
thank you,
railgun
man.
is on Rex's
Doing
right
good.
arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
I don't know. What were other people's thoughts on MGS in a no damage scenario?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear...
Am I in the
can
minority
withstand
thinking it'd be
nuclear
good to
missiles,
see?
then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
I think it depends where you go. If you're going like hard and extreme
Metal
mode,
Gear's co-developed
probably
Rivermore National
gets
Labs
very,
was
very,
working
very
on a
toxic.
new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president
be honest, I think it's the one game, Half-Baked Snake, where you probably, to get no damage in MGS, you'd have to be fast anyway. Not like speedrun fast, but you would have to be genuinely quite fast. Oh yeah, absolutely, Tommy.
My grandfather was part of the
Metal Gear Solid is my favourite soundtrack
He
game.
suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
I think MGS1 would actually be the hardest to damage, but maybe MGS4 as well. I think MGS1 out. If you take 4 out of the equation and count the classic 3, so PS2 era and PS1, I think MGS1 would be the hardest.
In the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
My favourite soundtrack from MGS is
We'll link up with her.
Rex's Lair.
We'll have to destroy Rex.
Both the MGS4 version and the MGS1 version.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
I do love how Otacon looks about 70 in MGS1 based off the graphics.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you.
Then you get to MGS4 and he looks about 24. He gets younger as the games go on. MGS2 he still looks fairly old, but not old. And then you get to MGS4 and he looks 25.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Ev's absolutely
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Now, if this gets remade, that's getting removed, you know. The way the world is going, that line, if this gets a remake, that line is getting removed. 100%. It's either getting removed or it doesn't get removed and complaints are made.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Because it needs to be woke, Pablo.
Call me
That's
Otacon.
why.
Otacon.
It
Needs
stands
to
for
be woke.
Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Yeah. I'll be
Still the best
surprised,
in the
Frank.
field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
Absolutely, Pablo. Absolutely.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Do you know people complained about Resident Evil 2 Remake having swear
I became
words
a
in it?
scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese anime.
Imagine swearing while a zombie apocalypse is going on and they're trying to eat your face. Imagine.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them.
Please stop that, sir.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Nice. Look, I do really like the Master Collection, but my one complaint is I really wish they just ported the PC/GOG version onto the Master Collection and maybe made it look a little nicer if they needed to. Truer words have never been spoken, Tommy. Oh. I see. See, MGS2, yeah. Again, MGS2, they probably should have used a PC version as well. But the MGS3 version from the Master Collection is the best MGS3 possible. Bar the remake when it comes, hopefully. So excited for the remake, man. Remake is gonna. Oh, so excited.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I never believe rumors, Pablo.
This is no time to try and hit on me.
I hope so, but I don't believe rumors. Right. Until Konami / real life, let's say, like it comes from PlayStation or something.
Same smart mouth.
Then I'd believe it.
Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, The uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a
Yeah,
fan
me
of
too,
Foxhound
Bablu.
way
I
back,
hope so.
And guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today.
Imagine
You guys were
Fractal.
real
That would be interesting, but it sounds like Splinter Cell remake's going to take a lot of time.
Dead.
What I was reading.
One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and
Don't know when I'm
want to
getting
stop.
green
Is it the same
faces.
with all great soldiers
When I
throughout
feel
history?
truly alive.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just
Yeah,
be happy
true,
we met
Fractal.
up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life.
I
But
love
I'm
the
not gonna lie to
OSTs,
myself
man.
anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yeah, that is very true, because a 50 caliber is going to be a lot louder, right? Oh, it's a ration in there. Oh no, there was a ration.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened?
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Jeez.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
Make love to me.
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
I like girls, just not ones that are fucking pointing a 50 caliber at me.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's
Fucking
not
hell.
a trick.
I've seen better first dates, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's got a big red flag. Oh, fuck's sake, controller's been a dick.
Why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? However,
That's what we do anyway.
you like brute force. You are extremely cautious around traps.
They've made it a lot easier to do it.
Still don't believe
The Master Collection, which is good.
Now read more deeply into your soul.
Yes, it is Scyphel, yeah.
Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
No, man, it's I just know you're pussy.
Like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
I'll put it on the
Put it
desk.
down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh, hell yeah, Blythe, and hello. You didn't move it, Manus! You didn't move it! Fucking shit. You shit! He couldn't move our controller, he don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it would be that. It would be that. 100% it would be that. I played DBD for a little bit. I played DB for a bit with the Resident Evil stuff as well. So Snake would get me to play it. Ow. Now, honestly, like, talking to DBD, life, actually, I've wanted to talk about this on a stream with someone for a while, but no one's really gave me the time of day. I like the look of the game that's made by the DBD creators, the casting of Frank Stone. I really like the look of it.
Stop! Meryl!
Yeah, I did see it said in the trailer or something. That made by Dead by Daylight creators or something. Ow, that hurt. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It looks good though. It looks good. I don't know if you've seen it. What did you think?
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other...
wasn't able to read the future. The strong.
Yeah, I might stream it on release. It looks a good horror game.
His own.
I'm gonna go toilet and get a drink, guys.
But I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared.
Yeah, the casting of Frank.
I lost my past as well.
Frank Stone is the game
When
I was
came
talking
to,
about.
The village was
Looks good, man. Looks good.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that
That's not
you
very.
have suffered the same
That one's not poured very well. But we move.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you.
Honestly, Blythe, I was saying earlier, I'm really excited for this year's video game. Like that game, Silent Hill 2 remake, MGS3 remake.
Meryl's?
There was another game I've seen about Final Fantasy VII Part 2. That's going to be good.
You have a large.
Year seems to be good for games, man. But
place?
2023 was such a good year for games as well, man. Like,
But I do not
yeah.
know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Yeah, exactly. But 2024 is fucking stacked as well, man.
Force their way into my mind before I die.
Like that Casting of Frank Stone, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, Dragon's Dogma, is it 2?
I'll open the door for you.
Fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Really? Really? That good?
This is the first time
That good, eh?
I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of...
Damn, if a Resident Evil gets announced, I kind of don't want there to be. I kind of don't want there to be. But if a Resident Evil gets announced in 2024 to come out in 2024 as well,
let's go, Meryl.
That game list is fucking stacked.
Meryl.
That's like a fucking quadruple burger right there.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt.
I kind of hope there isn't though,
Make
because
you
I want
stronger.
like Resident Evil needs to just
You're right.
come on. You've released too many games then.
Sorry.
Just have a year off.
Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Oh
So,
wow,
tell me,
guys,
Snake,
that's cool. Man.
What's your name?
That's cool as fuck.
Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Tell you what, guys, it's a heavy world out there. Let me explain something to you. We're going to talk about mods right now. I've got 6 mods, all right. No, 7 mods, sorry, 7. 2 are playing Fortnite together now, Dan and Ellie. Emmy and Morgan streaming. Alma works and he's in an American time zone. Sorneg's here. And Kyle plays games till fucking 8 in the morning, so sleeps all fucking. The mod scene is very heavy right now. I've got no staff. Oh. Got no staff. All my staff are on Slack. Sornek's the only one that's turned up for work.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am, of course, joking. I'm not. I love this. This part is fucking hilarious. Because it's just a way what she does
This
here,
place is mine. I'll take point
and then
again.
what
Stay
happens
back,
after.
okay?
But the
by
radar
phone.
isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It
So
sounds
she
weird,
does this
but when
whole
Mantis dove into my
like
mind,
walk
I was able to see
round
where the
and
mines were placed.
this.
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a
This
little?
whole little yeah. And I just do this. Oh, brilliant. I just had to run in a straight line.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
So Blythe, were you a fan of Elden Ring then and stuff? Because is Baldur's Gate along that sort of type of game, right? I might be wrong. Is it that type of game? Is it like a Soulsy type of game, or is it more RPG Final Fantasy type game?
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Because like in all honesty, what I know about Baldur's Gate is it got Game of the Year and Neil Newbon is in it. That's my knowledge of Baldur's Gate.
I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
I must say, I was a bit disappointed that Nick wasn't nominated for his as a voice actor. I know Neil won it in the end anyway, so that's fine. It's nice to see someone from the Resi community with something in the Resi games. I thought it was a bit. I feel it was a bit unfair that Nick wasn't nominated as Leon, because I thought he did a fucking excellent job again, and he expanded on what he'd done brilliantly as Leon in RE2.
Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure
Yeah,
you.
MGS is very cinematic.
Help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save
Yeah,
Meryl.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
need
It does
an
make it a
excuse.
bit more.
Okay.
And I'm not
I
doing it
agree.
for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Now to backtrack all the way to near the start of the game so I can get the sniper. know why I went in there. Here we go. Get the sniper any. There we go. We have the sniper. And we go back. Sniper Wolf now. Oh shit. Not going fucking to plan. I'm like I'm fucking leaving the room again. Losing stun grenades by the second as well. Yo, Kaza, welcome on in. How are you doing today? See you. We spoke about this earlier, so I'm going to show you guys. But in speedrun, like we said, we don't do the lasers here usually. I'm going to show you what we usually do. Just for those that don't know it. Okay, what the fuck has happened here? I've put myself in a weird out of bounds. It's not quite worked how it should. Hold on. Okay, we have done something we shouldn't have done here. Right, that's never happened to me before, and all I wanted to do is show you the normal, what we do on a speed run. And it really didn't fucking work, honestly. I must say, I've never done it in this area before. Right. Let me see if I can... Yeah, maybe you can't do it. Maybe, I don't think you can do it because of that area already being loaded and stuff. It seems weird. Not do that again. I tried to show it off. What we do is we go out of bounds, run round, and hit the door trigger. But we won't show that off again. Because clearly it doesn't work if you do it at a later period, apparently. You nearly died on a Domino's. Your fault. Oh, come on. What have you done this time, Gaza? What did you do? Not chewing enough? Oh my god. Yeah, bless me. It's so time consuming. Should be a question here as well. Nice. Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Don't move!
Don't move.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
Everything is fine.
I'll die after I kill you.
Fine.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
Amen.
Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet, Item Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that Dark Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Hear me, Solid Snake.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you
know who I am?
I always knew that one
day
I
would meet you.
The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We
Think you
still
can
have to
swallow
get
me whole,
our
huh?
hands
Running
on
out.
Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
It's like,
there definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really?
Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Yeah, essentially...
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just... give up?
Yeah,
I'm going to run a high voltage...
I haven't decided if we're saving Meryl or not.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a
I'll
tough
try,
Snake.
but if we think we're gonna die, I'm...
You're no POW.
Because I haven't
You're a
saved it,
hostage.
so...
There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Ready?
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh,
You win.
I knocked the button. Never mind. Meryl's dying.
So, you're human after all. You'll stop as I promised.
Sorry, Meryl. My finger slipped.
I'll have my fun with her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Poor Meryl, man. She died because someone's finger slipped.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, Why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see? Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you. I'm sorry. The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Yo, Jan, welcome on in,
But it's
sir.
strange.
How are
He looks
you?
and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too. Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
You're late.
Right.
God
he's
damn
already
it.
started to
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
All be about.
You just said you were
Something
good.
in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. It's just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell
Log
them his
there, right?
detonation?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Big.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Ain't wrong, Snake.
That's
Ain't
the
wrong.
drama that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
This goes so deep. I love it though. It just creates such a great story.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs.
So
It's like a sport.
in depth. I love it. But
You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Itchy. He's coming. He's coming. Wait for the guard to disappear first.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's
I
nice.
wish he bought me a
Sounds
burger.
like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
You told me you were buying it for me, Patchy. Weird. Weird that, isn't it? How did you finish up on champs, sir? I just need to... Do not blame me at all. I'm one squad off getting Zidane now. Just need to do the 88. 188 squad. I don't know if he's good, but I'm going to fucking ruin me this weekend though. It was him or Eusebio, and Eusebio was a lot more money. Right, like that. I don't really think I like Eusebio. The thing with it is, like, Patchy, it's... Obviously, I like players that I know. And obviously, like, I only know of Eusebio through FIFA. It's like... You know what I mean? Like, really wanna get. Like, I'm sure he was a fucking great player in his day, but you know. We always welcome new people though, Tommy. Always welcome. Always be welcome. But don't be put off by us knowing each other. Patchy's been here a long time, but we always like to welcome new people. We want to grow. Yeah, look, Patchy's been here nearly 3 fucking years, man. Pablo's been here a year. Fucking hell, Pablo, that's gone quick, man. Actually, I wonder if they do. Interesting. Yeah. Honestly, Tommy, the thing I say about it, without people like you coming into my stream as a new person, the chance to me achieve my goal of being a partner doesn't happen. So it's always appreciated having new people coming in. I'd like to be a Twitch partner one day, so always want to welcome new people.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Hello, Bronx. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? 12th of June 2021. Holy shit.
But war is ugly.
And you followed for 2 years, 9 months. So I think you followed me before DM.
Hey,
Yo,
I'm
Bronx,
Supercop.
thank you for the follow.
Consider it done.
Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
About 3 months. You've probably been following me about 3 months before we DM'd.
Snake, it's okay.
Around that.
You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure
I can't
she was
believe I've been
prepared
going
for
at
this.
this for
No.
3 years now.
You're wrong.
He must have been one of my like early
Thought it was
Twitch
the only
comeback
way.
followers then.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard.
I wonder if you or Emmy followed me. Who's followed me longer?
Master, what is it?
Sorry for
Stornex's definitely
but I
my
just couldn't listen
oldest
anymore.
follower.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right.
It was,
Don't
yeah,
kid
it was
yourself.
console
It doesn't
RE2R,
show a
I
legend
think.
like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
But streaming from a laptop.
Snake.
2OG and console RE2R.
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right.
Hey, Emmy.
Meryl would say the same
How was your
thing.
stream?
Snake.
Welcome.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women
Like
like her
summoned.
around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
Yeah, going very well. I'm glad you had a good stream. But going well, we're enjoying it, having fun.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special
Was it?
undercover
Oh, I'm
investigator
glad,
to
I'm
nail
glad.
the mafia.
When was that?
Oh,
Son of a bitch!
Yo, Cray, welcome on in, dude. How you doing, sir?
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well,
Was
I
she?
researched it after I became an adopt. My
Can't
grandfather was
remember.
already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Yeah, I seen Morgan streaming it, yeah.
Good luck.
Watch
Or was he playing the same seed that you were? That's awesome, too. No, I haven't actually changed the levels at all. I think it's just because Claire shouts that. Like, it's not just said, it's shouted. Do you know what I mean? Like, she actually shouts that fucking. Like, it's loud in the game. Yeah, I've got female and I've got female and Gonta. Weird, because I haven't done anything with it. I've got Gonta and on RE3. It's the one game I didn't want to draw. I did a bit yesterday. I'll probably do a stream on it. Next week. It's hard though, because you can practice, but it's going to be a brand new seed for us all. So there's only so much practice you can really do, to be honest. Next Friday at 11 PM, dude. I did a seed yesterday, and you know in the parkway where if you go down the stairs you get the bridge thing, and you can get zombies or gammas. I got 9 hunters in there or some shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Craig. That's probably the best thing. I don't even know how the dodge mechanic works in OG, to be honest.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any
Any
farther.
farther.
Die!
I hope it's a close race, that's all I hope for.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your
I'd like a rematch. Well, me and Stornek did one.
If I stay here,
And I won 3-0 because he died. He kept dying. I think he died on all 3.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from
Ah,
the
you
wall.
nice.
While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Nice. I thought I was going to die for a minute, but we... No! Like, we both killed each other at the same fucking time. Yeah, he's got a tutorial for remake. He's had it for a while. Damn. Oh, really? Awesome. I remember I was going to do like a B-Tech tutorial for Twin Snakes, and then someone uploaded one literally like 2 days after I thought of it.
It's me,
So,
Snake.
anyway.
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth.
Yeah, there's ammo pouch.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Oh wow.
First floor of the
Well,
circular staircase was
Cray will
destroyed.
be the guy for you there, Pablo. Cray's done a lot of Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, I think
Snake,
Cray's looking forward
there's
to
something I
Silent
really
Hill
gotta
2
ask you.
remake if it ever comes out.
It's why I followed you up this far.
I know, it looks like they put it in for 2024 on the PlayStation video, so hopefully some news soon.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
Yeah, I hate that. I don't like the look of that one in
I
the
have a
first
favor to
Silent Hill.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't
What
want
am
you
I saying there was a Silent Hill tournament not long ago?
The elevator is stopped.
Like a Silent Hill 1 tournament, like
I'd like you
last
to get it
year.
to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy
Okay.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
I know a lot of people were running it for some
You really
reason.
look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
Like all of a sudden
I just
as
pretend
well.
like I'm not here. Then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Not do that again. Yeah, I can agree with that. The boss fights in this are more just the alert music. Oh no, Chris will be a lot harder. Yeah, I'll only ever do feel any percent on that as well. I'm ready for the liquid. Let's go.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother?
Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Of course I am, Jake. What? I'm not sure, to be honest. Fractal. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? You can't even do the trap anyway. You can't do nothing. I'll go and get a drink in a second, Tommy. If I can hydrate. My beer has ran out again. Hey, where the fuck is he? Oh yeah, 100% dude.
Okay, well, we didn't expect this.
Yeah, we didn't expect this.
But we are going to be blessed with the presence of... I can't spell both streets.
Jill Valentine.
Jill Valentine herself. Nicole Tompkins is joining us. How are you, madam?
I'm
Good to have you here.
wonderful. How are you, team?
I'm very well.
We're glorious. We're...
Me meeting the real Jill Valentine. I've now been lucky enough to meet the real David Hayter as well. I'm gonna go toilet for the cutscene plays, and I'm gonna go get the drink.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Right, down to another sniper wolf fight now. Ow. Snake's been piling on the pounds, apparently. It's similar in a way. Similar, I'd say.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth
More similar to the
prototypes
first
in
wolf
my lab.
fight as well, to be honest.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I like it as well. Oh no.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Hello, Ellie.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No,
Right,
there
right,
were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
Yo, Mr. Edward
Consider it
Hines,
done.
thank you for
What
the
is
follow.
it?
On in.
Snake,
Doing well today.
please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
It's usually faster, and I've just got it on YouTube. Beef. Boss fight, that was terrible. Got no fucking passion. B. Cutscene.
I waited for this moment.
This is very sad, this part.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me.
You could say Vamp on the oil fence is maybe like this, but he doesn't move, he just stands still, and it's very easy to do. And also, welcome on in, Pixar. But,
So that's
there
where
another
I called
sniper fight? Not really.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
Yeah, Vamp 2 is probably the most similar to this.
Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
Oh yeah.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
A few of the bosses can be done with a sniper on MGS4, to be fair.
But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean
No worries, Fractal. Enjoy the alert.
I became a sniper.
Sniper vs sniper?
Watching everything through a rifle's scope.
No.
Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside.
Because the actual fight in this section on MGS4, she has a railgun, doesn't she, rather than a sniper?
The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
Yo, dog! Oh, God. What is that raid message?
Snake!
What is that raid message?
Rest easy.
Oh,
You'll
I
die
feel
as the
sick.
proud wolf you are.
I feel sick.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
Give me a second, chat. Give me a second.
Waiting for someone to kill me.
Oh. I'm sorry, I had to
The
get that out.
human race requires
Hey, I'm
judgment.
Supercop.
Welcome,
Consider it
Raiders. My name's Snake.
Set me free.
Part of Team RPD. A speedrunner. A Metal Gear fanatic. How was your stream, Doc? Mods, can I have a shout out for Dr. Best, please? And let's welcome on some awesome people. So let's say welcome to a nerdy gym rat. Gator. Noob Eats World. Mrs. Kitty Paws. Scorpio, welcome on in. And Scorpio, thank you for the follow. Dr. Best, welcome on in.
She's part of me.
Big Hoss, welcome on in. Japanese Haribo, welcome on in. Frismo, welcome. And Spicy Meatballs, welcome on in as well. Snake does a random quote from MGS. Let the cutscene dry out, and then I'll do one for you, okay?
Set me free.
Goodbye.
Big Hoss, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Snake.
And Doc, how's your stream?
Said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Beat it! That's a double raid! Beat it! Hello! Cosmic Cosmos, hello! Welcome, Raiders!
Yeah.
My name's Snake. Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil streamer. How was Laz?
Hang on to my codec. I want to keep
Son of a bitch! It's good to see you, man.
You can leave anytime.
Wham bang.
Get ahead.
Wham clam bang even. Thank you. I am a son of a bitch. No, I do not.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
But no PV yet. You've had a long break though, haven't you? You've had a long break. Been on that Minecraft. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Right. If you ask Spicy Meatballs, I will give you your Metal Gear Solid quote. Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when he created his poppies. Thank you. I'll request my Oscar now. Okay. That's fucking heavy, that is. That is heavy. I like this. This is pretty cool. This section is just too...
You are smarter than this. 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 You are smarter than this.
You are smart though. But the reason we do this, it just loads the elevator coming up. Comment? I'm glad it works. I'm glad the whole Snake vibe works when I wear this. Got no fucking rations. Oof. Oh, that's not good. No fucking ration. Oh, bruh. Please tell me there's one like up there or so. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go find some rations. I ain't doing that shit with no rations. No fucking way. Oh, the eye patch is down there. I haven't got the solid eye though. Thank the fucking Lord! Fuck you, D-Tech. I'm playing on hard mode, alright?
There he is.
Damn. Have you been drinking today, D-Tech? I always know D-Tech's streams because he's usually got a nice little bevy. I always have to ask him, what's in the glass today, D-Tech? We've had so far 3 Estrellas and now we're on a Dark Fruits. In a Viking horn, because I'm cool. Oh, fuck off! A ration somewhere. Up there. Sit in the corner. Corner. Right, I know there's Jim Beam and Coke. Go. What was it people were telling me to try in one of my streams last week? I think it was it Hobgoblin or something? I think people were telling me to try that as a beer. Ellie got me a little whiskey set for Christmas as well. It's got Jim Bells in it. It's got something pig. I don't know. Oh. Let me show you it, guys. I think one is Bells. I can't remember though.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Yo, Kanana, welcome on in.
What's up?
Yeah, one is a Bell's blended Scotch whiskey.
I didn't know that.
One's the famous Grouse, and then one's the Pig's Nose.
Being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Well, for a start, it wasn't Emmy, I said Ellie.
It was all a big lie.
For a start, Pablo.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it.
As if you just put a pig emote in as well.
He was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously
I know she
dying,
is.
and that ninja. Too many strange.
Did you miss the part when I went down there and I was talking shit and she Because I was talking shit, she got confused and said, I think he's up there, babe, and then she actually meant, he's up there, Dale.
If I find out anything, I'll call.
She died of embarrassment, it's quite funny. Ellie's only cheating on me with Dale, and Dale's cheating on you with Ellie. Fair play. Always knew something was going on. Heavy. Fuck it. Oh.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
That's heavy.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning.
She's only gonna run away and leave me to look after Bellamy on my own. Fair play.
Sometimes they attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank?
No, is that the adoption office? I'm in trouble here.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
No, you won't, because Dale will be on Fortnite with me.
I can't move.
Heavy.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is
I like how
the same.
Snake's just
Rejoice,
called
Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
Raven Fat.
It's just killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Yeah, it's changed a lot, to be honest. Me too, G-Tech, I agree. Oh, we see me, you fucking motherfucker. No, they've got no build now. They've got a game mode called no build now. Yeah, new build, I think, no build. Oh yeah, absolutely, G-Tech. No build was added like last year, I think. can't believe it. Makes you wonder, how was this game 98?
My existence, which is
Like,
no longer
yeah, it doesn't seem like it was a 98 game. Kojima is like a master though, right? Like, you can tell he loves his films just by playing this game.
will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature.
Yeah, and the whole game is based, kind of, the idea of it is around Escape from New York, right?
I do not wish to know.
Or Escape from LA, it's one of those two.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood.
By the way, I really think Kurt Russell is underrated as an actor. Obviously, for me, I don't see him mentioned in the breath of certain actors, but I think he's fucking great in every film I've seen him in.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint.
Hot.
You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
2025?
Snake.
Weird to announce it in 2023. It's a 2-year wait.
No such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching.
Saying that, you've got Metal Gear that's only going to be a year, really, isn't it? It gets delayed. Literally D-Tech.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not
Not
Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was
one.
But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her
Honestly, I can't wait for Delta, man. Delta is... I can't wait. I really hope it does well as well. Because then that gives them more reason to do MGS1 remake.
She's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who.
Yeah, that would be cool as well, Cypher.
She's one of their spies, then we're in big
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I have no idea.
They need to hurry up and tell me the release date so I can book time off work to play it.
Any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Imagine. Sat there. Not showered. Not eaten. Just there playing Metal Gear. No, I'm dead. That was close. Now my favourite OST is coming. Not in this bit, but after this cutscene where he just looks at Metal Gear. Coming up after this cutscene, my favourite OST. Yeah, but let's go.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Black Ops 2.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
What we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the three.
I did
keys.
2 days for
Besides
Village.
that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to
Locked
using
in
the
my
keys.
room, streaming, playing that.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Are
Yep,
you a
that
hacker?
describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I agree. Village was fun first playthrough, but after that I wasn't interested in it.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Getting tired, man.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile.
Yeah. 4R is fun to replay.
Can get around all sorts of international treaties.
High five.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile,
Probably 2 OG as well. That's quite a lot of
it
scenarios.
can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible. impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a
Dick says a lot,
warhead
but
designed to penetrate hardened
let's not talk about that.
Learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
Oh yeah,
Ultimate
true.
Weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
2R is the best speedrun Resident Evil, though, in my opinion.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the
Gaudi's
START
favourite,
Treaty
right,
and cause
Pablo?
a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now,
I
I'm
love
looking
this
through all of
OST,
Baker's
man.
personal files.
We're counting on you.
Oh, I totally do Leon. Leon's a fun playthrough. No. The Snake Eater song is very good. While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna go get a drink. Back in a sec.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability.
No, I just ran out of that, so I've got. I think I've got 2 Estrellas there.
They can restore their country's military power with
I'm just getting through this Crater Dark Fruits now. I've got like
He's the one who gave
4
us the
Dark
hype
Fruits
and
left.
most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear...
That's not bad, £15 rating.
Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl.
Yeah. Surely.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
That would be cool. That would be cool. I thought. Sort of how he became who he is.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, London prices are fucking heavy. Honestly. Like getting a beer in London. So fucking tired, man. Go. Insomnia is quite expensive because it's an event. It's not quite London prices. I think I got a double pint, so that's 2 pints for like 12. No, it's basically the rat eats it unless you get to a certain amount of alerts. But once you hit that amount of alerts, you're fine. There's a Weatherspoons inside the event, but it's not Weatherspoons. Not Weatherspoons prices. It's like an airport web. Yo, Morg! Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Snake.
Snake, answer me!
I'm a Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil speedrunner. And we're currently doing a story playthrough of MGS1. Let's say welcome to a few people. So welcome, first of all, Morg. Welcome, Sil. Hello, Sil here. Hi, guys. Sil here. Welcome, Lauren. Hell's Cat, welcome on in as well. Gowdy. Oh, yeah, ban him. He's a troll. Frantic, welcome on in. Doing well. Oh, Morg, I rate it. I respect it heavily. Heavily respect it. Emmy thinks she could talk shit and get away with it these days, and I don't allow it.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
You know what the worst thing is? I've clicked on it on OBS, and I don't know how to like see chat anymore because I've cut myself here. There we go. I only did 1 second. Oh, I've got a fucking remodder now as well. Hold on. Heavy. Yeah, but I'll just keep doing it, Emmy, and one of us will give up eventually. Yo, Treadway, welcome. Also, that's on. Or I request a 1 second timeout on gabbing. No, because she's the bully, Pablo. She's got this. People would think that Emmy is bullied, but it is so much the other way round. Everyone thinks that Emmy is traumatized by the rest of Team RPD. It is not the case. It is not the case. She is the Team RPD bully, honestly. Fuck off, Lauren. That is bullshit, you know it. Amy done something wrong in her life the minute her mum pushed her out of fanny. Oh shit! That was too far. That was too far. That was too much. That was too much. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm sorry.
You are smarter than this.
Good, Emmy. Good. I didn't say anything, alright, chat? You'll see it back on the YouTube video anyway. Oh. You started it, right? Oh. Look, we might be horrible to each other, but everyone in Team RPD can agree that Matt is a big fan of Biorand. Oh, God bless his soul. Yeah, he does love an RE3 Biorand. Literally. Literally. It's funny to watch, honestly. It's very funny to watch.
goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
He just gets triggered very easily, Pablo. Oh, Randar BD. Do you know what, Pablo? I've been thinking about this recently, though. I could see a scenario where the actual speedrunners of Resident Evil are the main losers in the randomizer. Like, I could see more speedrunners losing than non-speedrunners. I can vision it, like, happening like that in this tournament. Like, yeah, because what my thinking behind that is, like, I think the casual players or the people that have played randomizer before are going to go, okay, I need to find this random room. But the speedrunners are going to be thinking, because it's been ingrained into them so much, that they just need to go to the main areas. So, I could see it. I could see a world where the speedrunners are the main losers. Me being one of them.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like
Don't trust him,
CIA
Snake.
recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox
Dye?
Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Heavy. No, it's not that one yet. That kind of hurt. I am really caught in two minds about this game getting a remake. But I'd be the same about MGS3 if I didn't already know it was happening. So unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. But this game is so perfect, right? That you're kind of in a lose-lose situation. Like, Nomi would have to be literal perfect again to get things right. That's the problem with it. I tried to call Matt out on that, but early in the stream I tried to call him out the other day, but he ignored me. Fair play. But the amount of shit talk he's gave RE3R, and he sat there in an RE3R t-shirt. No, I ain't having it. Something needs to be said about that. Something needs to be said about that. Sorry. You cannot sit there in your fucking Resi 3 Remake t-shirt and give it shit. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Honestly. No, he has a Resi 2 one as well, I think. Here we go. We can lead. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Resi 3 Remake. People who've come here regularly know that I'm a big fan of Resi 3 Remake. I've said many, many a time that I think it's the best version of Jill Valentine. Yeah, but Pablo, bro, he likes Code Veronica. Well, taking what he says as gospel is not the one. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, Pablo, I'm going to give you some advice here. Some advice to take to the grave, alright? This is a Team RPD 101. This is lesson 101, okay? If you want good opinions on Resident Evil series, go to twitch.tv/DemoMorg or twitch.tv/StakesOcom_.
Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself.
That's where you'll get your best video game opinions.
What my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
Damn
I
right.
was found in
This
Rhodesia
is
sometime
facts,
in the
bro.
80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even
This
sure about
codec
that.
Kulma
Naomi.
goes on forever, and it's also sad.
Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Apparently, it was supposed to be like the original RE3.
That I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly.
Honestly, one of my biggest qualms with it as well is I feel like they completely destroyed Claire's character in Code Veronica, personally. Like, her personality just seems wiped. Like, completely wiped.
No.
In my opinion.
Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
Like the personality she had in RE2 just seems to just go like,
Gray Fox. He's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi.
A shit persona as well.
About Fox Die? Fox Die
Song streamer, imagine.
kills only specific
He is having fun on Elden Ring though.
First, it infects the
Fair play.
macrophages in the victim's body.
It's always good to try new
Fox
games
Die
out.
contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering.
You can get bogged down a
They're
bit if you
programmed
play
to
too much
respond to
Resi.
Specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Hey, look at. I know Metal Gear's predominantly on this channel a lot, but I've only done Resi once this week.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi. I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? weren't.
Yeah, Souls games are just not my thing, bro. Like,
You were injected with
I get
part
why
of this
it's a
operation.
thing for people, but for me, it's just not something I enjoy. Sekiro's the one that won Game of the Year, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember.
The real thing I want
Because I think RE2R was like second place on that.
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi. Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I wonder if a remake will win Game of the Year one day. Doesn't seem like... Obviously, RE2R was just beaten to it. RE4R was beaten by Alan Wake 2 and Baldur's Gate. So it seemed like... Just seems like it's not going to happen for a remake. See what MGS3 remake, how that fares. Oh, it won something, but like I mean like Game of the Year. Like, RE2R, I think, won Best Soundtrack or something. And 4R probably won something along similar lines. I dread to think how long this is going to take to upload to YouTube. Honestly. It's going to be a rough one, guys. YouTube uploads are not fun at the best time. 2 days. Oh, yeah. Twitch will just call it like your stream title or something, I can imagine. Rather than actually giving it a proper title. Number 3, confirmed. Complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox-Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete.
Once
the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have
Yeah, it could be Pablo. Settings are a crucial thing for streaming and
Ace
stuff.
in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know if you come
Come
where
to
I
I am, Daddy.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Oh. No. What?
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Yeah, just let me choke for a bit longer while you call me to tell me you're opening the door. I'm just gonna go toilet, guys.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox-Die.
Fox-Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox-Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
I love this, like, little jealous brothers.
Is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Not like it. It's like a child, right?
Hey, I'm
Thank
Super
you for the
Cop.
follow.
Consider it done.
Appreciate it.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep
Deep Throat.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt
And
foxes.
foxes.
We
We
hunt
hunt jackals.
Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours?
Snake, are you just going
I'll
to sit
sit
by
by
and
and
watch
watch
him
him
die?
die.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you! It's no good. Can't do it!
Wonder what would you do in this situation, chat? I hate to be heartless in this situation, but I feel like if you destroy Metal Gear, you're saving thousands and thousands of people. Whereas Grey Fox is one, you know.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always
fought for what I believed in. Like, farewell. Fox!
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Just go!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Yo, Rep. Happy New Year to you as well, bro. How you doing, well, dude? Keeping late as usual. Hey, Snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
I'm doing very well, thank you,
It
Rep.
looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
A busy and sickly day. Why sickly?
Now, with all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict, new hatred will arise.
Damn, dude.
Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy
on killing. That's why.
What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
He's going on about this, doesn't he?
From me before I was even born.
The second time he's mentioned this.
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Some therapy might do him some good.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing
Nearly 1 a.m.,
are
man.
our brothers with the same genes.
I mean, I've been
as
yawning
ours.
since 7 p.m., but...
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Been 5 hours different.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your
Some more
genes
genes.
are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes...
Where's his dad's genes now?
And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Is this the longest cutscene world record of
Colonel,
those?
can you hear me?
That's MGS4, bro.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not
Daddy
only that,
issues.
B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry.
Yo, Rams, welcome on in.
Cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Yeesh.
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Ocelot has it.
Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
I'm about to finish you. Don't know about me. Oh, same, Cypher. Same. I was fucking angry. I was like, you fucking little snake.
Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a
Bet.
beautiful
Take your mind out the gutter.
final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Could enjoy one brief
Could
moment.
enjoy one brief
Love.
moment of love.
Before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, It will kill even you. How about you, Snake?
How about you, Snake? How about you, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh my god, didn't you let me move out of it? Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. Fucking hell.
How about you, Snake?
Not great.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh my god.
Going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I've been fucking robbed.
You're out of time!
I'm scared, chat. Right, he's dead now, right, chap? Dead.
Meryl?
Like he said, even I couldn't survive falling from this height.
Meryl.
Sad man.
Forgive me. Damn.
Yeah, I fucked up.
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was.
Yo, Luke.
I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess
Sorry,
blaming yourself
dudes.
makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die.
Yeah, all good, dude. All good. How are
Death
you?
is not defeat.
How's things?
That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door.
Good luck,
We
bro.
can get to the surface.
Hopefully we wounded them enough so they're
Come
still
on.
feeling bad. Although we should have beat them about 8-0.
I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay, let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me.
Really?
Maybe I can
Really?
prove myself to
Yeah.
you after all. Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's not mentioned in the good ending. To be fair, I didn't mean to not stay where I knocked the button as I was smashing. Oh shit. As a Chile, oh shit. Problem is, because the codec button is obviously the submit button, and obviously on a normal PS1, PS2 controller, it's just a little button. But the codec button on this controller is this big fucking middle bit, so it's it's a lot easier to knock.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Runs through the whole game in a stealth camouflage suit, and the one time we need him to be stealthy, he fucks it up.
I got it. Snake, jump in. Use your weapon, Mike. Snake, hold on. Here they come. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Yeah, I know. Ah, Liquido. I remember when you first showed me that, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Yo, Captain Dadpool, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
Fox.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal
Think
Gear,
again.
the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
That won't work this time.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
By the way, chat, I've always wondered
In any case,
if this is actually a crime. Is early retirement actually a crime? Surely you just retire when you want. Because if you've got enough money to retire at 30, you retire. You know what I mean?
Colonel.
How is that a crime?
Was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway.
So they just, but the thing is, like, why is Snake not questioning that? Like, why is he not like, oh, well, you can't get arrested for early retirement.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you.
Hey,
There's
it is
a
what it is,
snowmobile
man.
close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a
I
visit
didn't know that
sometime.
either, Pablo.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Why? Because they can't milk you from
right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Oh, Frankie!
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
I'm so horrible.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
Oh yeah, I love that line.
A ghost.
What a fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Oh?
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because
Oh, Cypher, I'd be fuming. I'd be like, you and my friend.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life.
Just a
too.
box.
Until today, I've always looked for a
Yeah, I
reason
wouldn't
to
even say MGS1 is that long.
From here on,
RE4 Remake took me longer than MGS1 would. You like that?
genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
Yeah, I'd say MGS1 is the shortest.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
MGS4 can be emulated now, but it depends how good.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only
Yeah,
felt truly
I
alive
agree.
when I was staring death in the face. I don't
Maybe
know.
not that part.
Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I
We were
thought
saying
that I could
earlier,
never
Luke,
understand
it's
them 'cause they're so illogical.
funny how Otacon it like does the opposite of
finally
Snake.
learned how to
Snake
like it.
ages as each game goes on, and
I'm
then
not afraid
Otacon
anymore.
like gets younger as
more
each
alike
game
than I
goes on in
thought.
terms of looks.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live.
Like, Otacon, by the time MGS4 hits, looks 25, and this he looks 75.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
It's so bad, isn't it?
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Alan Dave, ha ha ha. Yeah, I think MGS2 and MGS4 don't use real names in terms of Snake, but MGS3 and MGS1 is. Because MGS3 is. I'm John. That's a scary stat. I would hate to know what that is now. He is supposed to be old. Oh, there's definitely more. I'd say there's definitely more. Yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah. MGS5 is not Solid Snake. Luke, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's because Solid Snake is a clone of Big Boss, so they're supposed to look similar. Even though, in the end, have you finished MGS5? So I don't want to spoil it. Okay, I won't say anything. Yeah, Luke. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's terrible to understand in terms of order. It's Metal Gear 2, MGS1, MGS2, MGS4, MGS3, MGS Peace Walker, MGS5. What a song, man, as well. People were desperate, man. They were desperate, weren't they, for more Metal Gear? That's the whole point, yeah, Pablo. Bro, I've been yawning through the whole of this. Imagine me trying to now stream MGS4. Yeah, I've got PS3 down there. In fact, I've got... How many copies of MGS4 have I got? Not quite a few. I've got 4 copies of MGS4. So I've got the Legacy Collection. I've then got MGS4 when it's in the cardboard sleeve. I've got Platinum MGS4, and then I've got the 20th anniversary MGS4 or 25th anniversary, something like that. But two of them are the same because one's just platinum and one's just the basic one, the base one. Platinum sucks dick. But yeah, I'd say there's about 5 versions maybe. What, Legacy Collection, base version. Yeah, it's just Legacy Collection and base version. Legacy base version and 20th anniversary version, so there's 3.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled
600.
by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
I managed to get it cheap in the end off, because mine's not a PAL version.
And then live.
I managed to get a non-PAL version off Amazon for like £35.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Really?
Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes.
Yeah, look. See that it's American because it's got this little M in the corner rather than like the 15. There we go though. All done. All done. 5 hours, 27 minutes, 31 seconds. Jackal. It's not a jackal. I think I paid about 35 quid. That is the end of the Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough. If you are watching on YouTube, please give a like and a subscribe and even a comment if you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next video. Bye.